Jedi, what the fuck? Thank you very much for 2 years. Jesus. Okay, I'm going to start the stream now, but like, thank you. Holy fuck.
Activating Strauss.
No, god damn it. Why is it always Strauss? Well, look. Okay, enjoy Strauss and then some music that's going to overlay. Hi. Look, my neck should have just stayed attached to my body, okay? We don't want to just cheese it. Oh, wait.
Yes, we do.
You fell through the earth,
I
then.
fell through the earth. Ah, welcome, Frank. Welcome. I mean, is this the airlock? Summer? I hardly know her! I'm the bad horse, duh. I'm dead, but he's dead! Fuck yeah! Let's try! You're in my spot.
Chloe.
No!
Chloe.
No!
Chloe, not again.
Yes!
That was you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch.
Near the arse, right? Look, Twitch don't ban me.
I've hidden Bob Ross here.
It's on like the upside down bit of that bit at the bottom. Oh well, then you're fucked. We are sucking his eyes. £500 for charity. Thank you very much. This is stupid. Is this Minecraft? That's Prey. I've still got Prey open. We've got our character. Do you like it? It might be a really good time, Phoebe. A really good time. Guys, I'm something of a gamer. Didn't you know?
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Grab yourself a drink and some snackies and let's get this show on the road. If you can even call it a show. What would you call this mess, Chloe? Entertainment? I don't think so.
It's so unbelievably rude every time. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's it going? Hopefully I remember to push all my buttons and you can hear me and see me. I don't know. The camera fell over. I can't make it stand up anymore. It's just like, it's having a mind of its own. Hello, how's it going? Have a great stream, Egg. Thank you very much, Charlie. I hope you enjoyed playing some Tears of the Kingdom yourself. That's what we're all here for. Well, that's what I'm here for. I don't know what you're here for, but I'm here to play Tears of the Kingdom because, Jesus, it's been like an entire week since I got to play the game and I'm itching to play. I want to play. I want to send a Korok to space. But yeah, I hope you're all keeping well though. I hope you've had a good week so far. I say week so far. I am aware that it is Tuesday. My weeks all over the place. My days merged together. It is just one big old ball of Zelda. That is my week. Or has been my last couple of weeks. I'm here to procrastinate from work. Welcome in. We love professional procrastinating here. That's what we're all about. We embrace chaos and send Koroks to space. This is what we are here for. Also, Jedi, thank you again. 2 years of subscription. That's insane. Like, there was like someone, I think it was last stream, I think it was Revived, had like nearly 3 years or something. And it's just like, this is insane now, right? Stop it. You're all too cute. You're all too generous. Right. Without further ado, I was going to try and summarize what has happened in Tears of the Kingdom. I also completely understand those of you who have the game yourself and want to kind of reserve playtime for yourself and understand the story and what have you. Because I'm editing along with Dan's playthrough and Charlie is also playing at the same time, I don't remember what's happened in my game and what's happened in their game. I have consumed so much Tears of the Kingdom that my brain is like, well, look, I know certain things, but did that happen to me? My life is just Zelda. It really is. And you know what the best part of that is? I haven't got bored of it, which just means that it's a good game, right? Like if I've had to sit and work, which has been like watching 7-10 hours of like content of Zelda and also talk to Charlie while she's playing Zelda every evening at that point as well, and I still want to play the game, it's got a good rating in my book, put it that way. I think the last time that we played, so we've obviously done the tutorial. That was like the first stream that we did. We went and gathered a tiny bit of shrines. I think we started to make our way. We went to the town. We did like all the things. We got a paraglider. We met like Pura and stuff. And then I think we started to venture towards Rito. I think. I don't remember. I know that we got enough like orbs, not orbs, they're called something else in this game. Light blessings, blessings, that's it. We got enough light blessings that we have one extra heart now as well. We promised Phil that we wouldn't get stamina until we died. Yes, exactly. So that's the other thing. I haven't died yet in playing this game. I'm pretty sure it's going to happen today because, like, it might sound impressive that I haven't died, but in actual fact, it's because we've only played about 8 hours of the game. It's just the fact that we haven't played it that much. That's why we haven't died. But I mean, what was it last time? We've had people say that I'm probably going to have my first death to gravity. That Charlie said earlier that she reckons that my first death is going to be me fucking about talking to chat and then getting one shot by a Lionel without noticing. So that's Charlie's like estimation in the mix now as well. But yeah, so we've not died yet. If we die, I'll update the stream title and I will forever have that on my conscience. You'll find you have RT's dumb luck by your side. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping I'm like, oh, I've consumed all this content, right? Like, Dan is like one of the best fucking Zelda players that I've ever seen. And I'm like, I must have absorbed this, right? I must have absorbed this. And meaning that I can put it into my own gameplay, right? No, but like, we can try. How ironic would it be if you died because of lack of stamina? I severely hope that that's not what happens. Also, I don't know what the hell just happened to my camera. I might need to keep an eye on that. Okay. Yeah, I really hope that doesn't happen. Right. Let's gear back up. I honestly don't remember what we were last doing. But let's just dive in and see. I hope you're having a good day today, though. I hope you're all looking after yourselves. I hope you are well. If you're playing Tears of the Kingdom, how are you finding it? You having a good time with it? If you're not playing it and you've just been like observing people like play it, are you having a good time? Yes. I mean, I there is part of me that just wants me to die, and then I can just be like, okay, it's happened. Fine, no pressure. But right now, I've got 5 hearts, a toenail for a shield. I forgot about that. We got some weapons. Oh my god. Oh, we collected the hoe. That was it. We have a hoe. We have the broom. Wait, yeah, we've got the broom that we take places now. We did have the ladle, but the ladle broke, which is what we had the handle ready for. Unfortunately, we broke the ladle. Sad times. I think we made a bunch of meals. Yeah, we have a bunch of like tiny meals. We have some Zonai devices, not a lot though. We've still got 2 blessings as well. Okay, good to know. We have 4 bloopy gems, not bloopy, but the bubble frog stuff. You played some Hades, got and had a grand time. Now watching the best streamer ever. You stop it, Jedi, stop it. I hope you've been enjoying old Hades. Bloody love that game. After I finished it, I took that as the win. Because I think I completed it on my it was like my 21st run or something like that. And I remember even Phil was like, dude, you played it pretty well. And then I kind of took that as my my claim to fame with Hades, and then just kind of went like, step away now. I don't do it again. We also got the glide shirt, which is quite nice. I am going to put on my Hylian tunic just for the tiny bit more armor as we do a little explore. What the hell were we doing? What were we doing? That's what we were doing. We're going to the depths. I remember now. Okay, yeah, we just spoke to Robbie, and we haven't gone into the depths yet. So we are going to do it. How should I build it? What's this? Sorry, I'm a bit busy with work right now. Link? Oh, what a relief. I've seriously been worried about you. Where have you been anyway? Sorry for the excitement. I'm just happy you're back. I've been sorting out whether I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester has come in to care for the horses, so it'd help them out a lot if they had a proper stable. The project would likely take me a while to complete, but once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage. Cool. Cheers. I'm on run 43. I've only got past Hades once. I'm not uncovered more of the story yet. Yeah, I literally, as soon as I got like past Hades once, I was just like, okay, I'm content. I'm gonna leave this now before I ruin anything else. Ruin my reputation. Although I do want to see where the story goes, because that game is gorgeous. Both in its like characters and story is you know, laughable. Like, sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. Welcome in. It's a weird day. I was gonna look at this. That was it. Okay, so I am heading towards a new region. Maybe I could go for the map. Still yet to get past Hades, and I'm still wanting to get Hades 2 so bad. Oh, Hades 2 I cannot wait for. I'm so excited. I didn't even realise there was one in development until like... Was it the Game Awards, or it was something that announced it? It was very cool. What's this bush? Oh, it's the dazzle fruit. It's like a flashbang. I remember. Oh, it's another push that we can push into the hole. I want to see this camp first, though. What's happening over here? I do want to get that lookout eventually. There's also a shrine over there as well. I don't know whether the shrines change color or anything after you've, like, activated them. I don't think they do. But just in case. Be good to keep note. Maintenance is crucial. Could I just take your sword? I hope they're okay. Who? Hey there. You're a bit late. What? Oh, you're not a member of the monster control crew. Sorry, we just formed, so I'm not overly familiar with everyone's face. As we speak, Squad 1 of monster control crew led by Hoz is carrying out a mission nearby. Oh, we met Hoz. If you go south on that road, you can see them in action. They're assaulting a monster stronghold. Oh. I'm just here for logistical support, tending to the horses, making the litters, using a broom to sweep the dirt. Okay. Come to think of it, I did make some extra elixir. Why don't you take some? Might come in handy during your travels. I'll take it. Candidly, I'm a little worried about the mission. The new members didn't get much in the way of training. I wish someone with experience fighting monsters was there to help. That could never be me. I'm not experienced. What do you mean? There's a shrine right here. Just gonna pick this up. Oh, they have a little orange mark on them which you've activated but not completed. Okay. I wonder how you, like... I guess you just... need to remember. I mean, here's the person who has forgot what I did in the last week, so this doesn't bode well for me. I mean, it's also fair to say as well that as much as I have obviously seen a lot of this game, it does not necessarily mean that I'm going to remember what to do in any situation. Shape rotation. Okay. Put it through the hole. I can do that. We all did this as children, right? Maybe. A bridge. Very nice bridge. Very good. Thank you. Oh god, I almost didn't make that. What do we need this for? Is this for climbing? Could very well be. Oh god. Actually, this is quite good to start with because... Oh! That also moves it up and down. Okay, moving the controller also makes it move up and down. I wasn't aware of that. You have to hold this to rotate. And then you can let go of that. And then you can use this to go forward and backwards. Just pull it through. Thank you. There is also a button, if I remember correctly. Oh, we can put it through there as well. There's also a button to like snap it flat. That's it. So it's ZL for like snapping flat, which might come in handy if I keep getting things a bit muddled. Yeah, I've been consuming Zelda content a lot. Oh. Oh, it literally is like stepping stones. Wait, but there was a chest. Oh, so this is the final. Okay, hang on. This is the final room. Chloe has immediately got it wrong. Is that the shape? No. Chloe doesn't understand the shape. Put it flat. And then we can maneuver. It's upside down. There we go. Forgetting my own sentences as I say them. Okay. Flat, rotate. There's a hole in the floor. Does it want us to fit it into the hole, or is it just there for show? Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Wait. I get very, like, trigger happy with Zelda. There we go. Anything that I actually need? I will always take an elixir. Is anything higher up? Because it looks like the kind of thing that I could put that block up there and go higher. No? You know? You know? Okay. We're not the best with the old rotation. Oh. Again. Oh no. I dropped it. Flatten. Turn. I want to rotate. Which way? I'll get back into the swing of it. I'll get back into the swing of it. Maybe. I need that, but the other way up. How do we turn it from this point? Fuck. If I want to turn it that way, there. Rotation. Why? Okay, we need it. If I put it flat. And then maybe I need it like that, but like not that way. Wait, no. Do we? Can we? I need to make it flat. ZL. I mean, can I make a bridge like that? Yeah, exactly. A children's game. We all did this as kids, right? eating my own words immediately. But it does mean that I now have 3 light blessings, which is nice because I only need 1 more and I can get another piece of heart. I do want some stamina because I am now scared of just accidentally dying because of the lack of stamina. And also because, like, you know, I can't let anybody down with the amount of stamina that we have. It's tiny. Hey, Maz, how's it going? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hope you are well. Love ya. I've got some more light. We are expelling that darkness. Look at that. Look at those little fumes coming out of there. You haven't died yet. No, I haven't died yet. So, gonna have to get more hearts. It's good doing big chills today. Nice. I hope you were enjoying some chill. Get some hydration in. Get some naps in as well. You having fun? I bloody love this game. Bloody love it. It's probably silly how much I have been enjoying this game. Especially as someone who's never really played that much Zelda before. We did complete it. Don't worry. I saw the shrine, Jedi. Don't worry. I saw it. Right. I think we are going to go and do our first venture into depths. Hey, traveller. I'd stay away from that stuff if you care about your health. Folks are calling it gloom. I'm looking! If you get any on you, you'll start losing your health. It's like snapping your life away. I touched this gloom while poking around in the depths, and now look at me. Oh. Hey, Grizzly, how's it going? You keeping well? The worst part of it is the worst of it will recover on its own, rather, little by little, as long as you're on the surface. But while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was going to die down there. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is pitiable. I'm completely reliant on Dabble, so I really want to recover by night time. So, that stuff, this little goopy stuff here, bad lasagna. Don't touch it. It's it will make your hearts basically start wiltering away, and you can't recover even by eating meals. Whoa! Hey, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. Well, this is the second time we've done it, so. My colleague who works with me on the Zono survey team is down there. What would happen if I slipped and fell on him, huh? Oh. Don't startle me again. I'm deep in my investigation work at the moment. Okay. Or... Welcome to the depths. If this is your first time, welcome. This is my first time in my own game. Lurking whilst I take a work meeting. I love there's a few of you just like working, but also here. Do not see me in Twitch chat. You seem to have jumped into the hole of goop. Oh, I didn't touch the goop though. As long as we don't touch the goop, we're good. Ah. Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zono server team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived. But he rushed along with such haste, I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. So I've lost sight of him. We can if you're a Korok. Yeah, that's true. We can chuck Koroks down the holes. I don't think it was a great idea, but we gotta get our camera. That's what we're here for. That was it. There was a quest. That's what we're doing. I thought he was taking a short walk over to the glowing area there. Glowing area. Got gloom on the brain. Then he just kept going. And going. And that's the last I saw him. He was in the way off there, off to the west. Did you bring any bright bloom seeds? Yes. Ah. That's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you may have noticed. You'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source, you know. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up areas if struck. It's like we did at the very start. It taught us about like shooting or throwing them into the darkness. Yeah, so get something ready to hold and then switch to the material. Those of us skilled enough with a bow can attach them to arrows and fire them off, or you can do that as well.
Oh.
If you're going to explore the depths, take plenty of seeds with you. I have some. So let's get the thing. Oh yes, get those as well. Let's chuck ourselves some bright bloom seed.
Yeah.
Oh, I let go of the button. That's fine. No, we don't need them. That's fine. Let's activate a light route. So it seems like these correspond to the placement of shrines on the surface, which is cool. Let there be light, Link. It's very bright for a place that is shrouded in darkness. Lovely. Look at that. The light route dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Beautiful. It's also very cool. So if you look at the map of the area, right, compared to the map of the region above, it basically like mimics the area. So it seems to be oh yeah, and you can do that as well. But it seems to be that the map is just basically the same but inverse. Literally like the upside down, which is kind of cute. Okay, want to be a bit careful. There's obviously some baddies and stuff around here. There, got one. A multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes luminescent elements that can be cooked into elixir, which will add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Want to eat some glowing shit? Maybe. Let's have a look. Are you still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have his bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants us to find. Oh, that was it. There you go. That's the quest. I'll be continuing to head west toward one of the glowing routes that I see ahead. I love that. Also, Robbie didn't choose to light up the area as he went, though. Like, this is... badness. This is badness. This isn't good. We might die. Who knows? Maybe... let's get my long stick prepared, just in case. Or we go round. Maybe we go round. Hello? Did anybody ask for a turtle? Hi. Stay away from my seed. Ah! I didn't know you could attack. Oh my god, they can attack. He drops on it though. I'll take that. Very much I'll take that. Oh, and a bright bloom seed as well. Sure. And there's some bomb seeds here. Bam! Let me just quickly just eat a thing. I didn't know that they could do damage, okay? Frog rocks. Yeah, like they're like little frog rock, but also like turtles. They look cute though. I missed. What's around here? Yeah, they looked adorable. Are they gonna see me? Yes. Got it. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay, good. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, I see Link has gone spelunking. Indeed, indeed. How you doing, Tang? Hope you're keeping well. We haven't died yet. Haven't even stubbed our toe. I don't know how I've managed it, to be honest. But like I said earlier, it could just be the fact that we haven't actually played this game much. We only played about 8 hours or so far. So I think that's the reason that I haven't died. So. Right. Let's get this light seed as well, and then we can speak to Robbie. Get our camera unlocked and upgraded. Because I think that was the whole point of this quest. Like, we've got it, but... we are trying to learn more about the statues that are down here. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the weapon is. I think we just made our long stick. Which, like, shocking. But, you know. Nice. Another area. Thank you very much. Cool. Yeah, we're still fully healed. That's fine. Hey, Robbie. How's it going? What? Look at how bright that thing got. That light down in the dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Did you get attacked, Robbie? Are you okay? Hey, it's you. You're finally here. You're finally awake. Yes, indeed. Long stick, the answer to the whole game. It is, in fact. I need to show you what I found. This statue, it's standing tall on 2 legs with one arm raised high. It looks awful like the figure Joshua showed us of that piece of slate, don't you think? Yes. Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. Oh, that's right. I forgot I hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of Purapad's basic features. Give me that Purapad for a second, alright? Yes, we're getting our camera. The answer isn't long. Something's wrong. I love it. Your camera is locked. Oh, if I remember correctly, when you pull this thing, tap that, and... Of course, Robbie is down in a cave. Ah, bless him. We have the camera. Capture images using the Purapad. You can save them to the album. Lovely. We got it. We can... 92 creatures. Okay, cool. Boom. Now you should be able to use both camera and your Hyrule Compendium. So, go capture a picture of that statue. It's a good chance to verify it's working properly too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher after all. Once you capture the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks. All right. Sick. Statue. Got it. Did it. If you captured an image of the statue with a camera, hurry up and show me. Oh. Do I not get a second take? Oh. Okay, fine. Or maybe I wasn't quite happy with it, you know? Maybe I wanted to get the composition a bit better. Did you get a good picture? Yeah. It's all right. Stupendous! Looks like you captured it well. I'm sure Josh is going to be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense route, getting us a picture of the statue, you've just started helping us research what's down here. Just soon enough, we're going to have even more to investigate. Well then, looks like I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long. Can't you take it? Have you got a pad as well? Can I, like, is there... You got MMS in this dimension? No? Alright. Fine. Statue looks like it needs a long stick. Does look like it could use, like, my broom or something, doesn't it? Like, if we... Oh, it's the wrong button. Oh my god, the broom has physics! I can't actually reach that high, but like, give it a little bit of a brush. Oh my god, I didn't know it actually had, it could move. I thought it was like a static brush, because when I pull it out, pull the broom out. When I bank my broom a sword, oh no, it does! Oh my god, I never noticed that before. The mop still mops. That indeed it does. That it do, that it do. Probably shouldn't, like, adventure around too much, but I kind of want to see, you know? That doesn't seem good. No, it was no one. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, look. Oh, actually. I am not doing too well. No, I'm using my broom. Wait. Do you not want to fight? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? What? Am I not good enough? I just took out, like, a lot of your friends. Oh, my lord. Yeah, I'm unworthy, apparently. I think that's just downright rude, to be honest. Hi. Nice, good. Good. Cool. And a Traveler's Claymore as well. I'll take it. We get a few more guts and things. No, 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 no. Oh. We need to not be doing that right now. We have our little boulder smash. I love how you don't want to die, the game saves you from it and you feel pissed off. Now look, listen. I won't shy away from the danger, at least, you know? Look. Or try. Look. Is there a thing? I'm looking. Was there a thing? Do I maybe want the claymore? I could change for this, maybe. Because it's badly damaged. What have I done? Fuse one to a shield? Oh, what, the bomb? Look. Oh god. It will be how I die. I will get these stones. We are going to collect ourselves some zonite. Shiny boxes too. Do the shiny boxes give us something? I'm kind of worried. having this nearby. Let me just... Let me just put that over there. Oh, they do! I didn't know that. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Okay. I think I've collected everything up from here. Nice good loot gathering. Too many bomb flowers right next to stones to break. I didn't know you could do that as well. Honestly didn't too. I was joking. We're learning today, children. Oh no. I mean, I don't know if we're doing a good job or a bad job at learning though. I mean, you saw me earlier. We could go back up to the surface, but I kind of want to see just if there's anything else. Oh, there's another seed there. We could go for it. I'm scared, but I don't want to be like overly cautious, you know? Because if I die, I die. You know? And we're going to have a fun time doing it. Korok? Are there Koroks down here? Maybe not. Hi! You can't be damaged. I need this. That's my hitting stick. Wait. Okay, hang on. Hitting stick. Wait. Can you have interest, right? This is nearly broken, right? So if we destroy the stick and instead fuse with this. Ah, no, okay. It's still badly damaged. Well, I just ruined this. But that's fine. I should have fused it with the sword. That would have given me much more good hitting stuff. I have a way with words. Just a way. A way. I didn't know there was a treat there, so that's good to know. Food and arrows are fairly common in crates. That's good to know. This learning is about the destination, not the journey. Very true, very true. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh. It's a puff shrimp. You can do something cool with puff shrimps, I believe. Let me just get around this. Let's also chuck another seed. You get another little look around the area. How much can you touch it with it without it like taking some heart?
Yeah.
Okay, you can touch it like a tiny bit. I'll take that. Just a wall? Yeah, it's just a wall. It's fine. We can light it up. I don't like that the skeleton hand is making lots of like clicky clunky noises. Not nice. That's our third little bulb lit up down here. I like that. It's good to see what's going on. And we can start uncovering a bit more of the map. Nice. From my experience, it ticks a few times before gloom affects you. Okay, cool. Good to know. Very good to know. I saw some hose, is it? I saw some. But I have lost them now. Oh no, there they are. Get them. There's a couple more statues here as well. I don't know if I should be taking pictures of like these other statues that are here. Oh, a glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. Okay. I will. Let's also take another picture of this. But... oh. I've got to remember the buttons. We've got to make sure that we're in it, right? You know? Wait, why did I change my pose? What did I press? Love it. We can follow the statues. I don't think I can fight that. Let's not follow the statues. Let's go over there. That's another light. Maybe we should go back to the surface. Maybe we need to come back to the depths actually when we have a little bit more HP, you know? The quest was to only get like the picture and then go back home. I have done that. I'm just curious to see what else there is. Oh, there's another thing here. I can do some more mining. But my thick stick is nearly broken. Oh, it's just use? Okay. That's fine. Oh, yeah, hang on. Excuse me? Great. What? Excuse me? Fine. Fine. Did I fire a light bloom seed? Or did they fall out of their guts? I don't remember planting two here. Yeah, I flipped right into danger. So that's good, isn't it? We're doing so good on being so careful. You see why I maybe don't want to go and fight the big thing over in the darkness? The seeds they dropped when you got hit when one jumped. Ah, okay. Oh, that's a big fucking wall. I also need some better weapons. Oh god. A lot of my stuff is breaking. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go on like an item run soon. This goes all the way around. Ah, because we're following water in the above. I think that's how it works. Oh, that's a talus. Okay, look. We are running low on materials anyway. Let's go back up to Lookout Landing and complete this quest, huh? I can't do it. Not while I've got like bad equipment. At least let me get some like good equipment. And then I will, I also still have 5 hearts. We are getting so... I don't even know what the main part of like the story is that we're supposed to be following right now. All I've done is managed to get entirely distracted. A few more blunt weapons and we'd be good to check on. Yeah, if I had a few more blunt weapons and also like perhaps finding something to do with these, then I would do it. And not just a flame emitter on a sword. Maybe that's another thing that we could do without. I am a coward. I'll take that. Hey, you. Show Joshua the picture you took of that statue. I got a better one, Joshua. It's got me in it, looking real happy, like pointing at it. Yeah, this one. That's it. This does match what's on the fragment. It does. Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, the figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they are. Which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big discovery. Now what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks of this stage of my investigation. Our earlier survey of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? It's for batteries. I'll take that shit. Let me have it. Good crack, good crack. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power. Maybe it's energy for something. Yeah, it's my Duracell. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful. That fragment helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles! Swordsman! Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me! No worries. Hey, Mr. Poeman. You who stand before me, I am one who returns Poes to the afterlife where they belong. Offer me Poes? Yes. I think you need more than 6. Here is a Poe. Yes, that is indeed a Poe. Ah, Zonite, nice find. Let me add that to the almost 100 that I have. We need much more, right? We need like, what is it? It's like 300 to buy the crystals, and then you need like 100 crystals to then get 1 part of battery, but then you need 3 parts to make 1 battery, and you can hold like 8 in total or something. It's something ridiculous in terms of the maths of how much you actually need of the Zonite. I've returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I've been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. A dark clump. Well, thank you very much. An unusual substance. It's cold to the touch, but it seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. 2,400 Zonite total if you don't get the crystals through other means. Oh, that's so many. Offer me more Poes and I will give you a suitable compensation. So 10 for a dark clump, 16 for a muddle bud. I picked up a couple of those actually. Yeah, 4. A wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorientate and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. That's quite cool. Puff shroom, which we picked up. This is essentially, you can make like a... disappear. You can vanish. Sort of magician style. A dangerous flower, yeah, that's fine. Dark tunic, a tunic that obtained by offering Poes. It's spurious. I can read. Replica of the green outfit once worn by a legendary hero, and I think it gives you gloom resistance as well. My brethren, whose spirit resides in the statues far larger than mine, are in the depths of this land. If you encounter my brethren, try offering Poes to them. Where are they? I'm not going to pay you for the information. Jeez. Well. It's just greedy. Okay. Let us continue. What's the adventure log actually say at the moment? So we got a few. We got regional phenomena. Puru has discovered directed your search for Princess Zelda into 4 regions, each that suffer under a strange phenomenon. Oh yeah, so we were on our way to Rito Village, I believe. That was the first kind of area we were going to. Crisis, I mean, that's just find Zelda. The tiers, I think we only seen one tier so far, maybe. And yeah, just generally find Princess Zelda. Okay. Towards Rito Village then, I think we should go. But also, maybe pick up the things that we've marked along the way. Gloom Resistance is another set. That one's just a Dark Link outfit. Okay, fair. Love it. Love that that's a thing. What are the other markings that I've got? These were just... Oh, okay, they are kind of on the way, are they? No, they're very not on the way. What are these? I forgot. Oh, that's a tower. That's a shrine. Okay, you know what? We are going to delete the tower for now. The shrine, we could go get the shrine because then we'd have 4 pieces. We can get another piece of heart. That might be a good thing to perhaps work towards, especially with how much or how not much we have in terms of hearts right now. Sorry, had a tiny bit of a message that I just wanted to check on before I see what's going on. Cool. Good to know, good to know. Every stone that I see, I'm just like, Cork? Yeah. A question? You found me? I found you? I want a seed? Give me more weapons? Maybe? Can we use... Not a camera. Not this. Could we use, like, this to, like... I mean, you can. Oh! I didn't realise it was a golden apple. A rare, very sweet fruit that seems to have an extra sparkle to it, sometimes found in normal apples. Oh! I mean, that was completely an accident. I didn't know that it was a golden apple, but that's cool. There's no Koroks under Axe Stonehead. Okay, look. I didn't quite pay attention to the fact that it was an axe stone. Or an axe headstone, rather. I thought it was a stone. It looked the same to me. Did I pick up a horse? I did pick up a horse. I left it all the way over there. We'll go get our horse. After this shrine. We'll go get shrine after the shrine. Shrine is the name of my horse, by the way. Just to make matters even more confusing. Because we, of course, had to make everything confusing for ourselves. Hi, by the way. If you don't know me, my name is Chloe. Welcome in. I have a short attention span, as you can quite tell. Let's go get confused in this shrine. Shrine has been munching on grass for a couple of days, waiting for you to return. Shrine, if you didn't see my playthrough of Breath of the Wild, which I only recently completed, like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago now, for the first time. Shrine was my horse in Breath of the Wild. Let's say that Shrine only got taken out once, which was the day that we met Shrine. And then we only ever saw Shrine again at the very end of the game, at which point I'd forgotten how to ride the horse. So there's part of me that thinks whether Shrine is going to have the same experience again, or whether we need to try and make a point of looking after our horse in this one, because we did such a bad time before. You know, we need to be a better horse dad than we were. Speaking about being a dad to animals, have you seen this long mess in the background? Like, just very briefly, if I switch to this. Look at this log. What's happened here? Why is he so long? Basically, you found Shrine, booked him in a stable where he was fed, watered, and cared for an untold amount of time, only to be ready for the final battle. He was, but also, Jedi, on top of that, it's key to know that we also, we took Shrine out. Like, we registered Shrine in a stable and then took Shrine out, which meant that Shrine was actually away from the stable that entire time. Yeah, we need to hit these, right? We're going to commandeer this vessel. Go! Perfect. God damn it. Let's go! We're making it! We're doing it! Sort of. We're going to change our weapon. Perfect. Ah, amazing. Beautiful. Magnifique. Attach. Oh, it's not touching the floor. Attach. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Right. We need to go across. Cruise road trip. Yeah. You can hit any part of a fuse contraption to trigger it, by the way. Oh, really? So even if I hit the, what's it called? I need to get in the better thing of this. Even if I hit the part that it was attached to, it would have been fine. I didn't mean to let go.
Shit!
Even if you hit the platform. Thank you, thank you. Words are failing me, if you can tell. Right, let's... I want it to go... No, 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 no. Don't rotate anymore. Come this way. Attach. Is one enough? Do we reckon? So if we hit... Yeah, okay. So we don't even need to, like, hit the object. That's cool. Thank you. And we picked up a chest, so that's okay. You did that in a way I didn't even think of. I ultra hand it open and then recalled it to walk through. That is a good point. I didn't even think about that. I love that there's like multiple options of how to do things. Do you remember, I think the last shrine that we did where Phil was upset because there was a chest that was like on a moving platform, and I think the idea was you were supposed to like fuse something to the other end and ascend through and collect the chest, and I pulled it upside down and just made a ramp so I could walk up to it. I remember Phil just being like, what? What? Well, if Phil was here now, he'd be happy to know that we have collected another 4 blessings, which means we have to collect another piece of heart. They really said use your imagination. Yeah, they did. I love how much like freedom they've kind of just given on like, you know what? Go wild. Here are the tools. You do it now. Unless you die on the way. That's true. However, I am going to teleport myself, so it feels like I don't have a way of dying. Actually, I don't want to say that, because there's definitely ways of me dying. Time to get stamina. So that's the thing, right? So we, in Breath of the Wild, we annoyed Phil by consistently getting stamina. We have promised Phil that because I haven't yet died in the game, that until I die, I am only allowed to get hearts. And at which point, when I die, we are allowed to get stamina. Hello. Can I have a heart, please? It's going to be really awkward at a point where I don't have enough stamina to do things. Because I think you're right, Jedi. I think eventually I'm now going to die because I don't have enough stamina. Ooh. Sorry. I've let my tea go slightly warm. So now I need to like kind of drink it as fast as I can. Apologies. How goes the cleaning up, Jaren? Help yourself to anything in the shelter? That's fine. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Jaren will kick your ass if there's even more dust created down here. So maybe not, maybe not. Anson, how's it goes? Oh yeah, you're trying to find a secret pathway. That's fine. You keep on going, Anson. I believe in you. I think I went on a 2-1 on hearts to stamina until I reached 15 hearts. Now I got 18 hearts and full stamina. I haven't finished a single main dungeon yet. At some point, the lack of stamina will become a barrier, but all means, it's just creative solutions. Yes, exactly. Right, I think we continue heading towards Rito Village. And you know what? You know what? So I could just teleport over to Shrine. But I feel like if we go to the Shrine before where our horse is and actually scope out if there's anything else around the area whilst walking towards our horse, we kind of do that area of like the map, I think. That's a good idea. That's what we could do, you know? Can't climb properly without all that stamina since I haven't found all the pieces of the climbing set yet. I'm gonna die so badly. Most of my Breath of the Wild playthrough only worked because we had so much stamina and brute forced our way through so much. We are just gonna die, aren't we? Do we have any rupees? Yeah. How are you doing, Beedle? I wanted to see whether you have any arrows on you. Oh, you do. I do not have enough. All right, never mind then, Beedle. Don't worry, don't worry. Let's have a little look around. Let's have a little look around. Eventually, we are on our way to somewhere. I've got like 10 stamina meals just in case. Yeah, I think we made some stamina meals. Yeah, we got some stamina meals. And we have like an elixir as well. So we tried like a tiny bit, you know, of like preparing just in case. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna do great. What's this pin for? Oh! I know what that pin was for. I know what the pin was for now. It was for that. It's so I remembered which way I need to go. This looks like a nice cave, doesn't it? Or at least object, thing, area. Is it a cave? It's not a cave. It's just a weird formation of earth. It looks cool. We'll continue. We'll continue. Caca to you too. My horse is somewhere over here. Because this is where we met Hestu and stuff, I think, before. We should probably keep an eye out for Koroks as well, because if we can get some more Koroks, we can get some more weapon space. I think the horse is over there. There it is! Hi, Shrine! How's it going? Oh, don't forget to have something to drink if you need to. Stay hydrated. Not just with tea. Don't do what I'm doing. But, Shrine, can we actually... I want to follow the road a little bit. Oh. Shrine, I forgot how to ride you. That's it. That's how we ride. Shrine, I realised that we just picked you up. However, this looks fun. Oh. Yo, that's a Talus. So you wanted a Talus fight, yeah? Oh my god, that's explosives. Oh, damn. Alright, we got this. That's fine. Let's eat a couple of apples. Get up, Link. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, we don't have a lot of stamina. Come up. Oh, you fuck. You got up. Oh! Oh my god! We need to get away from the explosives! Oh wait, hang on. Question. Oh no, okay. You can't recall that back at him. I need to remember the different buttons. There we go. Right. Get up here. That'll do. What? No! Link! Link, we need you to get up! Just one of them. Get up. Get up. It was quite a launch, wasn't it? God damn it! Come on. Oh! Okay. Another two of these. Get up, Link. Okay, it's fine. We're fine, we're fine. Come on, Link. I am definitely going to miss that stamina. Oh! Fuck. Maybe one more? No, do the spin. We did it. Nice. You got your Talus fight. You happy? I fucking love that. The music for that as well is so good. Right. We can fuse a few things now because we have a Talus heart as well, which is so bloody cool. That's some long sticks as well. I wonder, could we... Not opal. Not opal. We got a Talus heart, little like sticky thing. That's cute. I love that. Why do I have this? Who gave me this? Okay. Let's also... Do we want to put it? We don't want to put it on an opal. We could make a... One thing while we're here. First off, let's make an amber sword. This is why. There we go. What is this? Makes a great hammer for the sturdy sticks too. Oh, I picked that up when I was looting? Okay, I did not see. A rusty halberd. I mean, can we fuse an even longer stick? Fantastic. Okay. Let's also collect whatever's in the chest as well. I'm gonna miss the stamina. Oh no. Oh, nice. Yes, we definitely want that. Let's switch this this guster. Oh. X is up. Okay. We have some okay weapons, not great, but we have okay ones. I want to find something good to fuse this with. We could fuse it. Thinking of. I don't think... Do I have any gems? I have a ruby. I have a sapphire. Okay. That's fine. We could, for now, just fuse a few more amber. Just so that we've got some fused weapons. In any construct parts, they get a small attack boost for getting fused with zonite weapons. Oh! That's good to know. I do. What ones do I have? I'm on the wrong thing. I have a fan, the portable pot, flame emitter, wing, balloon, and time bomb. Okay, I don't have many things that might work well with it. But I do like them as weapons. The construct horns. Oh, I think I do actually, which is a shame. I have one captain horn. Fuse 5 power. Okay, it's only one more than the amber. It's just 4 at the moment. It's good to, especially if I get in any of the bigger like camps. Do remind me the construct horns. I think we should do that. You finished Far Cry 6, but not the DLCs. Nice. Did you enjoy it? I've never played a Far Cry game. My president. Hey, how's it going? There are actually some constructs over there. Do we need to speak to him first, or can we just do it? Not fuse. Can we just... No. Have as much feels and enjoy the story. Aww. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Scoop. Hey, how's it going? Let go. Beautiful, beautiful. The L shape has not changed for us so far. This is the only construction that we've done and it's worked every time. Fantastic. Perfect. You're welcome. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Give me some rupees. You are the only person who gives us food and rupees. We love this. Oh, and a couple more sleepover tickets. Nice. See you later. Have a good one. Let's try and defeat this camp. Oh, it's 2. It's 2 camps in 1. Interesting. Can we make them fight? Like... We can! I mean, that kind of worked, right? I love that they just went back to sleep. I love that their friend got murdered and their reaction was like, oh, shit. Well, that's a bummer. It's time to go back to sleep, I guess. I didn't get my 8 hours, so don't want to be cranky, you know? Don't mind me, I'm just off to do it again. Nothing weird going on here, no siree. Okay, so let's try that again. That was perfect. Oh, never mind, we killed them. Shit, I missed. Shit, my bow broke. I'm not close enough? Okay, we got 1. Oh, okay, they've seen me now. Oh, you have a shield. Excuse me? Oh god. Oh. I mean, that's bloody cool. I think we're okay. We probably don't want that. You need to go as well, though. Let's just eat a couple of things. I'll do. I think it's the same construct horns that we had, so I don't think I need to worry about like making anything. A wing shield. What? I mean, okay, let's drop this one. Wing shield. Okay, so question. If we... Oh, we could pick that up as well. If we had this out... Is that a slightly bigger jump? I think it is. That's cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Can't pick up any more things. That's a level 2. That's fine. Throwing spear. I don't think that's good. No idea if the wings actually do anything for the shield. Yeah, no idea. But it seems cool. What is that? It gives you enough time to pull the bow out and get bullet time. I missed it. I'm trying to shoot a fucking butterfly out of the air. Bullet time! Let me snipe this. Ooh. Use it with a bomb barrel. Oh, that would be a good idea. But you know the problem? The problem is that I would end up forgetting that that's fused and hit something and blow myself up. Probably only works if you're gliding in the air, maybe? Oh, I forgot the button again. Again, welcome to the playthrough of Zelda where I will forget all of the buttons. Consistently. Welcome in, Suddenly Pizza. How's it going? An explosive javelin. Exactly, yeah. Alright, what else we got? Well, there's something over there. Again, very sidetracked. So, I wonder then, are we going to have bullet time if we first get close enough? You know what, just shoot him. What's that? Did you duck? God damn it. Ah! Someone throwing rocks at me? What? Wait. Oh no, I can't use recall on him. That would have been fucking great. Oh, I missed. I let go right at that time. God damn it. Oh dear. My partner said I can't buy this until I complete Breath of the Wild, so I'm trying to pretend I'm playing it. Oh, as in like trying to pretend you're playing Tears of the Kingdom or trying to pretend you're playing Breath of the Wild? Have you played all of Breath of the Wild? Because it is very, very fun. Highly recommend. As someone who even only recently completed Breath of the Wild as well, like 3 weeks ago. Very good. I would say that this is just better. Can I? It's raining. Thick stick? Thick stick. Maybe we should fuse thick stick with boulder as well. She class is completing as all Koroks and everything. I'm never playing Tears of the Kingdom. You can only play if you have 100%ed everything. Yes, that's very fair. That's very fair. That's an entirely different ballgame. We pray for you. Oh shit, they're both damaged. Alright then. Can we... We'll switch out the thick stick. Thick stick boulder is my go-to for rock smashing when there's no rusty claymores and regular rocks nearby. Yeah, I need to find myself a regular rock somewhere. Also, there's a shrine over there. I'm entirely distracted again. Welcome. Welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom, day 3. And I'm off on a journey. Again. Gonna miss this? Nah. We need to do some tiny meals, I think, as well. Korok? No, but our rock, actually. We have a few different traveler swords and things. Let's make some boulder smashers. Let's get a couple. Is this another president? No, it's not. It's just part of the road. Am I entirely off the track towards Rito right now? Thank you very much for the follow. It's very kind of you. I am. I'm going to an entirely different area. Okay, well, look, we'll quickly get the shrine and then we'll run back, okay? Why is this part of construction here? Is it just in case you want to build something? Has to be. Has to be. I haven't got a steering wheel yet though, so we're gonna... Jesus, fuck. Oh my god! Excuse me! Can I take your car? Can I take your stuff? Thank you very much. Hi there, horse. Oh, you have a chest as well. Hang on. I'll take this. Sick. I'll take an opal. Why not? I do have my own horse though. I don't need you. Where is my horse? Does anyone remember where I left my horse? I'll open the map in a second. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate as well, everyone. Where did I leave my damn horse? It's only over there! Shrine! Shrine, seriously? Okay. Hello, new horse. I need to take you to get my own horse. Because chat loves my horse. Oh. Shrine would never do this to me. Wait, is that the camp that I just defeated? Is that something different? That's something different. Shrine's over there though, I think, so it's fine. We can quickly eat an apple as well. This is a different thing. Hi. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Hi, Phil. How's it going? Equip this. Good. It's going good. Hey, Geordie as well. How's it going? But do we have enough stamina? We're not allowed to get stamina. Not allowed stamina until we die. So now we have 6 hearts, Phil. Nothing has happened, Phil. You know what happened? I'll tell you what happened. I said, we need to go to Rito Village. So then I went into the depths and I got our camera app. I found our horse Shrine again, who keeps deciding to forget where I am. And then we went and did a couple of shrines. I've got more hearts. And then I said, let's go to Rito Village. And I keep getting distracted along the way. And that was the last 2 hours. There you go. Yes, I have been to the depths now. I didn't mean to pick up this rock. I came out of the depths because I saw a talus. And then I proceeded to kill the talus that I found above ground. So everyone got their fight. Still not died yet. Still not died yet. I don't think it's going to be that long, so... Whoa, 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 whoa. There is a cat in the background, yes. His name is Sev. Alright, but, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Would be pretty cool if I could kill them, don't you think? I missed.
Hey, listen, Brute Almighty got distracted, but they're going to Rito Village now. Oh, wait, what's that? Okay, quick 2-minute detour. Then we'll wait. Where are we? Ooh, a shiny thing. You should really appreciate it. Do you like you're distracted, but they're going to Rito Village now? Oh, wait, what's that? Okay, quick 2-minute detour. Then we'll wait. Where are we? Ooh, a shiny thing. Are you proud of yourself?
I feel very called out, Phil. Oh my god!
Chloe, there is a Sev nearby. Watch out.
That
He's
is
very delicate and doesn't understand Ganon. He is a cat. Be nice.
He is a cat. Good lord. Don't hit electricity. It turns out. I need to blow my nose. My nose is running. Hang on. I am distracted. And Phil, I'm sorry. Oh, Sev. Sev, you've been praised 458 times. Sev says, I don't care. I'm sleeping.
You!
Ooh. Right. We almost died, but we didn't. We managed to stay alive somehow. We got so much meat. How did we get meat? How I just managed that. Okay. Just gonna stand away from the weapons a little bit. Two-hand stone axe. Don't know if we need that. Ooh. What kind of meat? Yeah, it's very suspicious looking, isn't it? Maybe we should fuse. When we break the next weapon, we should fuse something with the thing we just picked up. That looked pretty cool. The bokoblin thingy. Yeah, we got mystery meat. What is this area? This looks funky. Marita Exchange Ruins. Who is Marita? My wing shield is badly damaged? Oh no. Okay, well let's go back to the toenail shield. I don't know if anything's here. It doesn't look like much is here. Or maybe this could be a Korok. Strikes me as something like a Korok would do, isn't it? Set up an area like this just for the hell of it. Sounds quite Korok-y. There's a well. 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 Roasted bass? Who put this bass in here? And a crab. Very nice. Oh, I'm going down that well. I can't not. How do I open all the boxes? I think it was someone earlier that said like, ADHD. I love it. Feeling cool down, but you know, it's not wrong. There were so many arrows in there. Holy crap. Another rusty broadsword. We hate to see it. We hate to see it. Oh, another bass. Saul bass. Saul bass is like fantastic. If you heard of him. Sorry, I don't know. Is there a reason why you deal in skelly bones? I love it if there's a particular reason. So we tend to call the community here the SBS, which stands for the Skelly Bob Squad. Back in the old day, it used to be called the Shit Body Squad. And then we decided to try and make a bit more of like a PG standing and take the shit out of it. So it became the Skelly Bob Squad. So now we're just a bunch of skeletons. So that's it really. No. Also, I've not saved in a while. Let's just quickly save. Nothing to do with some bad bones we have and looking for replacements. Why would you suggest that? I've gone down the well. I need to blow up this well. I have time bombs, I think. How do you do... Oh no, it is this. I just was confused for a second. Take out device. I mean, that's not entirely where I wanted to place it. Oh my god, dropping it sets it off? Jesus Christ!
Hey, listen, scrap_2_spare_gaming. You should really appreciate it.
I appreciate
Do you like
the gaming.
Your gaming. Are you proud of yourselves?
I love my gaming. Also, hey Scrap, how's it going? I hope you're keeping well. It's a like. Hello, like. Like. How's it going? I should probably not be using this. I forgot. Oh well. Hey! What exploded? What exploded? Why did that explode? Oh my lord. Oh, a sapphire. We wanted one of them. Well, look. At least we got a little bit of like gems out of it. Jesus Christ. Do you like likes? Do you like likes? I feel exhausted. My vocabulary. Aww. I can save my channel points to give a cat a treat. You may die of dehydration. I'll be okay with the dehydration. Don't worry. I'll make sure that I am well hydrated. But yes, we once every time we stream, I'll allow a treats and pets for Sev as long as he is awake. And if he is not awake, then I'll just wait until he wakes up. And we'll do a treats and pets for Sev. And self-care is important, yes. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. There's a fish in there. I was gonna blow it up. What am I doing? Leave. Let's leave. You're still saving for the dab? Oh my god. I need to turn on the dab redemption, unless it is already on. I don't think it is, but I need to turn it back on because I had it turned off from the whole camera stuff not really working. We'll fix it though, we'll fix it. You know what I should have done? I should have marked the shrine on the map that we were actually going towards. Oh, don't worry, it's there. You see it? I see it. Where is my horse?
Look!
I see it, Ben Ben, don't worry, I see it. Yo! What's that? That looks cool.
Look!
Shrine, really? Yeah, there's a cube. Oh, what the cube's like for? So. Alright. Shrine. We need to go to that shrine and not get lost again, okay? / distracted. I believe in you, shrine. Minecraft is flying away. Yeah. Poor Minecraft. Sure. What? Who are you? Which way to the school? This is not the way to Hanno Village. I can't get lost now, not after spending all that time with the Gerudo doll maker learning to make sand seal plushes. What? I refuse to give up on my dream of handing these out to school kids. I can't wait to see their faces light up when I get stuffed toys. I want. Oh, I know. I should practice my routine so I can hand out toys with a smile. Good evening, children. I'm the sand seal lady. Not much pizzazz to it. How about... Evening, kids. It's nice to seal ya. Everyone's sealing good. Oh, fake it till you make it, I guess. It'd be worth to see those kids beaming with joy. What are you doing? Oh. Oh. No. You startled me! Give a cow some warning next time! Oh no. My toys! I worked so hard to make the 10 of them, and now this! How am I supposed to gather them all up? I'll do it. Oh, now you want to help? Then start by picking them up and load them into the cart. I'll make you a deal. If you get all 10, I'll pay you. If you're serious about helping, I want to see them all in the cart at the end. What? You've got to be careful loading the toys. They tend to fall out if they're not all the way in. Get moving! Hold a sec. You're not thinking of pocketing any of my seals, I hope. These are handmade for children. I said I'd pay you if you bring them back, but this is kind of your fault, so... Oh, what? Oh my god, it's against the time? Can I not just... God damn it. I thought maybe I could keep them. How many is that? 4? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Did it. No, wait, you done it already? That was fast. I could have done it faster if I wasn't trying to steal one. Nice work. I didn't think you'd manage to load them up in a short time. Here's your pay. You only gave me 30? What? I want a seal! Oh, is she gone? nothing. You didn't see me the first time. Oh, I'm in trouble. You were trying to pull one over me, weren't you? Knocking off these precious little plushes on charity donations to kids. I'll get smiling. I'll get this smiling thing down eventually. I hope anything. Anyway, I clearly need more practice at it. So leave me alone, would you? Stop right there, criminal scum. What if she can't see? Like, hang on. I have an idea. What if, right, out of interest, it's just a question, you know, it's a hypothesis, but I need to know the answer to it. It's just a question. Sometimes, not all questions do need answers, but this one in particular, for me, it needs an answer. There is going to be a gap on one side, but if we make sure that we place it correctly. Sorry, Shrine, sorry. So, like, if we were to... do this, perhaps.
Okay, bye.
Oh, thank you very much for the subscription. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope it wasn't me stealing some seals that made you that made you follow and subscribe. That's very kind of you. Now, tell me that she can't see. Right? She definitely can't see. If I'm over here... Oh, there is like a tiny gap. Hang on. Let's see. You can't see! You can't see! There is no way from this angle you can see me taking a plush from the cart. This is bollocks. Why can't I have one of the plushes? I'm a child at heart. God damn it. Okay. This is a Skyrim moment, putting pots on people's heads to steal their child's stuffed toy. And you got rid of my box? Ah. Fine. All right. Shrine. We're not needed anyway. Come on. Let's go. Link, you're 136. Knock it off. Hey, even at 136, I want a stuffed toy. She can't see Link putting a massive wooden shield in front of her and hear his moving hand thing right behind her horse. No. Show me proof that she could. What's that? What's that thing there? You see that? Oh, that's the horse's butthole. There's someone fighting over there. That sounds bad for them. I've got a shrine to go to. Now remember, we're going to Rio Village, right? I'll be with you soon! I've got a shrine over here! And some nice things over here too. Let's pick these up. Very nice, very nice. Oh god. Get off the wood. Alright. Off we go. Proof? She stopped you. That's not proof. How many arrows we got? We could do it. We need a distraction bell. What do you mean? Phil, are you saying that you don't like it when I get distracted? I missed. It went right over his fucking head. Hi, what's up? My bow broke. What are you doing? Is he actually going to uproot that tree? It looked like he was gonna, or was that just me? You... Okay, I gotta get used to this, like, wind-up time of the... hitting stuff. This is a good, good way to test it, isn't it? You definitely look like you're trying to pick up that tree, but maybe I've broken it somehow. No damage? Oh! Yeah, it looks like it's kind of stuck around the tree. Oh, there's armor on the leggies? Oh. Hey! Stop it! Stop it! Put your arm down! Put your arm down! Well, shit. I'm gonna break all my bows. How are you? What do you mean, Jammy? I can't help it that he got stuck on a tree. That's not my fault. That's not my fault at all. That's his fault. He got stuck. Oh, shit. 14. Any of my weapons need changing? Yes, this one does. Not at shrine. Pick up this sword. What items have I got? This is a 5. I could put... I'll wait until I've got another construct thing to put a sapphire on. Don't let me forget that I've got a sapphire. Need it. Phil, have you defeated the you-know-whatses yet? The same question as I asked you the other day. Or have you really not been able to play much since we last spoke? No? Okay. We got another shrine. It's the shrine that we were trying to do since probably about an hour ago. Actually, I think we've definitely been trying to get this shrine, or trying to go to this shrine for at least like a few odd minutes. Oh, I did not mean that. No, no, no. Okay, cool. This stays open. Kill this. Don't ask us to remember things. But I don't remember things. We're a team, right? What are we remembering? I honestly have already forgotten. So I don't know. Neither do we! Fuck! Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a Zonite Spear. Let's exchange the throwing spear. Okay. Up here. God damn it. I love that it doesn't actually let you do it quick enough. Oh, well, no, this is rubbish. We don't want this. In the bin. Give me a new one. I want the big one, please. Thank you. There was a ledge behind me. Now look. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just attach this. Send this down. Perfect. Put this through here. Cool. We did it. Was there a chest? What? Yeah. Oh no, no, it's not gonna work because of the. No, get off of this power. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Phil. Thanks. Luckily, I still have this ice cube. Gotta line it up correctly, otherwise it will not protect it. As it turns out. So we'll put it in the middle of the block this time. Phil, you missed me entirely not getting the child block puzzle earlier. It was very good, very good. Couldn't make block fit shape through hole. After immediately saying that it was going to be child's play, I couldn't do it. Hello, love the tile. I had to get the slight little like. Not that I don't think Dan would be the type of person that would just like stop by to be like, oh, what's Chloe up to? But it's just in case, you know. Charlie was like, you should tell him. I will not tell him until the day that I either perish or don't. But it's gonna happen. We all know it. I firmly believe that I will die to gravity. Charlie thinks that I'm going to die from being distracted looking at chat and getting one-shotted by a Lionel. I think we had one before that was like, I'm going to get struck by lightning. What was everyone else's verdict? What do we think I was gonna die to? Gotta enjoy the jokes up until then. I put my money on explosion. Yeah. I mean, we've almost been electrocuted. The closest we've got, I think we've had 2 close calls. But the closest we've had so far has been earlier on hitting the electrified bokoblin. That person's still getting attacked. It was over there. My vote goes to death by sky dragons. Oh, yeah. That is true. We're not betting on this. No, I mean, we shouldn't bet on this because I will lose. Because I will die. I'm pretty sure. I'm not like Dan. I can't just be like, yeah, let's do permadeath and actually not die. There was someone being attacked by a bokoblin, wasn't there? Like here. Did they die? Which way is Rio Village? Asking for a friend. It's over there. That's the way we're going. You know what? I'm going to put down the red pin to try and like steer us in the right direction, you know? Hitting a bomb flower with a rock on a sword, that's my bet. Yeah. That could be very well what happens. Hey, there they are, look. I found them again. Found a couple of stamina mushrooms as well. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm just using a sword. Hang on. Let's put this out and also pull this out. I hadn't thought about falling objects as well. That's probably another way. I got any other... I probably do have something? No. Pick up this. Might as well pick up the couple of arrows that are here as well. Hi. My lord. Can't carry any more shields, that's fine. Another mushroom. And blue nightshade. Very nice indeed. Okay, let's go help them. Let's go help them. You can't fuse items with shields. Fuse items. You can't fuse chests with stuff. I wish that you could. Did you just need me to do like one little bloody thing? Because like it seemed like you had that, to be honest. Oh, are you a traveller? You don't even look like... You don't look like any travelling merchant I've ever seen before. The name's Kalisa. I'm a legendary treasure hunter of the Gerudo. Nice to meet you. Have you heard about the strange phenomena going on all over the regions of Hyrule? Islands floating into the sky, caves opening up everywhere. It's a dream come true for a treasure hunter. And as a legendary treasure hunter, I am more than happy to share some tips with you. The key to making new discoveries is being able to get somewhere high up. A cliff, ruins that have fallen down from the sky. As long as it's high up, it'll work just fine. Get high up and look around. You're bound to discover all kinds of things. Better get going. Hope we meet again. Savok. Cheers. Thanks. I was kind of hoping you were going to pay me for like, oh, thanks for taking that shot and apparently saving my life because we've been fighting all bloody night long, apparently. But no, that's all right. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not sour about it. No, sure. It looks like it's actually going to be a little bit cold this way. There's also what seems like a thunderstorm happening. So that's good to know. Oh no, Okay, we are still live. My PC just started to load something. I don't know. I've got one piece of cold clothing. Can I go this way? Oh, where do we need to go? That's a chasm. We kind of need to go down and around. We could do that. We could do that. Wait. This is the second time that we've robbed from the dead. Off we go! Yes, I did, Phil. And you know what? That's the second time as well. But now we have 2 silent princesses. That's pretty good. They're pretty good crafting materials. You never know what you might need it for, Phil. Wait, has there been a blood moon? Why are the enemies back to life? We definitely killed them. You'll get extra silent princesses when Zelda hears about this. Maybe. I'm going to look, make some tea and drill some holes in the wall. I'm expanding my cat Ponyo's cat highway. Oh, enjoy yourself, Spider Pigeon. I hope you have a lovely afternoon. That sounds like a great afternoon activity. I'm very jealous of your cat highway as well. That sounds so cool. Enjoy yourself. There's more spicy peppers, so we are going into a cold area then. Going by Tang's message as well. I do have I've got the trousers. I've got some nice warm trousers, and I made a bunch of heat meals, or at least meals that would be good for retaining heat. You know what? I'm just gonna let the crayon be crayon. We're gonna go this way. We're not into fighting Crayola. Not into starting any battles like that anyway. Oh, whoops. I thought maybe there'd be something there. There's somebody here walking around.
Oh.
Thank you. Pretty much made a recycled wood, and I found in the trash some side panels for kitchen counters from IKEA, and now some bed drawer doors. Aww, that's adorable. I hope you enjoy making the next part. Alright, well, which way are we going? We're going right. Here you go, Phil. We're paying attention, sort of, to the map. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying at least. Maybe. What's that? Goblins. Yeah? What's up? Drive by!
Listen.
Drive by! Yeah, I'm listening. What's up? Nothing? You got nothing to say? Phil! You made me listen! I'm gonna pick up some of that. Oh, what's that? What do you mean? I'm allowed to, sightsee? Feels like... Oh, you're on your way to Rita Village, are you? Chop chop, come on! Off your way, go on! Coming from the person who was like, Can't watch too much because you get too far ahead of me in the story. But if you could hurry up. You've been going to Rito Village for days? They're not in any rush. Listen, it's like Breath of the Wild, right? Breath of the Wild, there seemed to be like the calamity going on for 100 years, and then suddenly they were like, "Ah, Link, you're finally awake. Ah, it's good to see you. If you'd taken any longer, we would have died. But actually, now that you're here, it's fine." So it's probably exactly the same, isn't it? They're probably just like, you know what? It's grand. Is the same L shape gonna work again? Are we there yet? You've run out of snackies? Oh, shit. Alright, okay. It's not gonna work. Well, it's fine. Look. It's fine. You know what we need to do? You need to go and get yourself some snackies. I need to support the president. Perfect. There you go. Beautiful. There you go. Ah, look, it didn't fall though, did it? I've got it. I've got it. Nah, it didn't, Phil. Oops. Check this one out. I meant to move it a little bit more than that, but we're going to try anyway. Ready? Let's do it. Oh, kinda. Go on, one more. Oh, now it's a creepy hand. I've made a creepy hand. Look at this. Look at this weird. It's like he's being petted. It's like, well done. Let go. My creepy hand didn't work. It's fine. Phil, don't. Phil, it's fine. Phil, you know what it needs? It needs a thumb. It just needs a thumb, Phil. You know, hands need a bit of structure. We need it to stand up a little bit first, and then we can give it a thumb. That's not what I meant, but you know what? That's probably the easiest way to do that. It has a thumb. No, it doesn't. Now it has a thumb. You see? So now I need it to... There we go. There we go. So now if we put it... I wonder. Why can't I talk to you? There we go. Question. There we go. There you go, Phil. Fucking nailed it. What do you mean it won't work? Perfect. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. 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 Ah. We made more money. And we're still getting more meals. You. And a bomb flower. Why are you giving me a bomb? It's kind of terrifying, but you know what? I kind of need it, so that's very fair and very nice of you. Do you like my thumb, Phil? Here, look. I'll make it wave to you. Okay. Torino Village! Let's go. There's a shrine. Ooh. I kind of want that shrine. I don't like that you can't, like, zoom in whilst you're, like, on a horse. That seems silly, you know? Because you can now do it when you're flying. So, like, why can't you do it now? Are we there? Yeah, I have to pee. You know what? I have to pee too, but I'm like, I'm not gonna pee until we get to the village. But we're gonna go. Oh, there is a nice stable as well. Stable? Could never be me. There are no services between here and Rito. Fuck! Oh, no! I'm sorry, Shrine. I'm sorry. Oh.
Okay, bye.
Moose! Ah, how's it going? Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, Moose. 40 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. It's very kind of you. How are you doing? Are you keeping well? Got to do an RT game and get distracted for at least an hour. I will tell you that it has now successfully or unsuccessfully been an hour since we tried to start going towards Rito Village. We are almost there. We're getting there. And we've not stubbed our toe. Okay. Combat training. Archery. Oh. There's a combat training one? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Please don't die in a training. That wouldn't be very good, would it? The shrine purifies that ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Steady your aim. Fire at the enemy's head. I will! Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Okay. Well done. Hoping that my sore throat ain't coming back. Other than that, I'm good. Oh, I hope that you recover fully and get rid of a sore throat. My Switch is at 1%. Oh. Question. Hang on a second. I wasn't paying attention. What was the goal? Was it to just shoot him? Headshot. Okay. Oh, missed. Would you stop getting so close to me? Oh, Lord. Oh, we do want some of these swords. Good Lord. I didn't like how close that got to my face. These combat shrines are so much better than the first. I find it crazy how kind of like sprawled around they are. And take this. We can probably take another construct bow, right? At some point we should probably part with either the hoe or wait, what happened to the mop? Did we get rid of the mop? Oh fuck. Did the mop break? Maybe we can get rid of the halberd. Not the mop. I know. I'm so sorry. Okay, we can definitely drop that for a new one, and we can drop this as well. Can I not pick that up? There we go. We also want to equip this with this. And we'll pick up this ammo. Very nice. Cool. Let's not have this equipped though. Oh, we can, I had a material that I wanted to fuse. I think it was like the big boss thing that I defeated. Where is it? Horriblin Horn. This thing, yeah, that was it. This actually has more attack power though. Let's do this one. This one looks like it's got better attack power. Oh, very nice. Okay. You can sort it by damage. Ooh, I didn't know. Oh, well, we definitely want to take that as well. We get rid of our other 4. Nice. I love that you can do that from chests and stuff now. That's so much better. The sapphire. So the sapphire, I don't know if it like, I think it does change depending on like what you attach it to, but you can do an AoE ice attack, which will freeze enemies, which comes in handy. But I don't know which weapon that I need to fuse it to that will give me the better thing. I think like maybe the magic rod is what I need. I think that's what we need the magic rod for. Yeah, and like, because you get like magic rods in general, and then you can attach a sapphire. So you attach sapphire for ice, the ruby for fire, topaz for electric, and opal for water. But I've not really seen like why would you need water? Magic rod is the best one for the gems. Yeah, okay. Until we find something, find a magic rod, because I know we should have actually probably gone after that crayon that we dodged, but listen, it's fine. Zonai weapons get an extra 10% damage when fused with a Zonai part. Oh yes, that was the other thing, because we're going to save for maybe when we defeat like a stronger construct captain maybe, or something. Because currently I've just got like the... Oh, another shrine as well. I've only got like the tiny parts for them, and they don't do too much. Is that beetle? But all the way up there? Oh, it's not beetle, it's a fucking Korok. Okay. Hang on, wait. Let me go speak to this. And then we'll help the Korok. I don't have rockets yet, so you're a night owl, I see. Hello and welcome to Tabantha Bridge Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since it's your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Oh, we only need 1 more point. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Oh, no, you're all good. Thanks, though. Beetle! I've got a few more rubies now. Hi! Can I have a look at what you got? Yeah, I'll take those. Thanks very much. That's it for now, because I ain't got much else. Thank you, though. We're saving up on our inventory right now until we figure out what we might and might not want. Have I? I've still got spaces for meals. I've got quite a few meals at the moment. We might actually be okay. Maybe we should just like, maybe we should do like some tiny bits though, actually. We also have like some fish and stuff. Restore a bit of health. I mean, what if we just... Can we cook like just 2 fish? What does that give us? Cook fish. Just literally fish. Okay. Thanks. We can also... Because another thing that I didn't realize you could do is you could hold select for recipe and then you can just make based on how many you want and then the game will auto-complete the amount as well. So we might as well make a few more of those. I know that's just those, so there's not really much point me doing that. Oh, I haven't made anything with bananas yet. Let's try a banana. What does banana do? Attack power. Just cook 1 banana? Yeah, not much. What does golden apple do? I don't know. Restore half a heart. Let's do... What have we made with that before? Meat skewer, mushroom meat. Okay, let's do meat and salt. What does meat and salt get us? Salted meat. Okay, great. Meat, salt, mushroom? Fantastic. Thanks. Great. Dark clump? Okay, what about herb, meat, salt? Nah. More. Okay, fine. Whatever. Stamina endurance. We're definitely going to need some stamina endurance. Let's just do 2 of these. That should give us a little bit of, yeah, energizing stamina. Let's also just cook 5 of these as well. Which should maybe give us some more stamina. Oh, very good amount of stamina. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. We also have... We've got a sticky lizard. I've not really made any elixirs yet. We could try. Take like a few of these. Couple of sticky lizards. Let's see what we get. A 9-minute slip resistance. Very good. Speed boost. Speed boost. Stamina recovery. Do a stamina recovery. That might be nice. Let's do a couple of those. See what that gives us. The tiniest part. Okay, fine. Wasn't very good. Oh well. I wonder how Dark Clump works, because Dark Clump, it says like use it in cooking to get gloom resist, but it doesn't seem to be... It doesn't say about like elixir, so I wonder if we do Dark Clump with like a couple of meat. Yes, actually. So gloom resistance at 3.5 minutes. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Just gonna nick this wood and flint. Excuse me. Right, Korok. Where are you off to, friend? Need to reach your friend? Show me where friend is. Maybe I can help you. My friend and I got separated. Oh, he's all the way back there. Okay. Oh, no. Question. I don't have anything for my horse yet, however. Can I make a contraption attach to this? Can. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Don't roll away. Stop moving. Still haven't started my playthrough, so I'm still on the spoiler avoidance. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I will let you know. You finally beat Breath of the Wild! Oh, hell yeah! Nice job. Good air. Only like 3 years later. Did you have a fun time with it though? This is not what I meant at all. You know what? Let's just... I thought I pressed A. Did I not press A? I didn't press A. Only like 3 years later? Did you enjoy it? Did you have a good time with it? Did Ganon get a good ass whooping? I found out recently, you know how like, because we did the final fight in Breath of the Wild, and I got myself the Guardian Shield, and I was like, oh yeah, like this will be grand, like it will auto deflect the stuff, and I still went in and I was still deflecting like hits from Ganon, and then Phil told me afterwards that actually it never auto deflects with Ganon. So those deflects that I was doing in Breath of the Wild was all me. Oh. Wanted to get my Guardian armor to level 3. Would have taken days. Shrine, could you turn? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, come on, Shrine. It was working for a second. I'll be with you in a second. My brain is thinking. Cor, I need you to stop. You put the carriage down the hill and hope for the best. But if I run my horse into it, I can... Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Hello? Are you okay? I was wondering whether I could just like... Oh yeah, Shrine. Okay, Shrine really hates that. Fine, Shrine, you fucking won. I just wanted to see if I could cheat before we actually get the device for it, you know? Device for it. Shrine, piss off. You're not any help, are you? Perfect. We just stick some wheels on the back as well. It'd be absolutely fine. Now we have an all-terrain vehicle. This one. Because I had an original plan for... I had an original plan, Phil, but that didn't work. So we improvise. Okay? Now, off we go. Oh, oh no! No, 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 no! No! Listen, this isn't the way it's supposed to go. I don't have that much battery. Okay. We need to put it the other direction. Once we get a few more, like, objects that we can use for this, it'll be fine, right? Believe me. Now listen! It didn't go according to plan, and I completely understand that. But... Oh, no, I didn't mean to talk to you. No, I don't want to talk to you. Stop talking to me. I'm just trying to climb the cart. Need to face it this way. Let's go. Let's not use this. Oh no, it's going the wrong way, Korok. That's it, it's turning. Perfect. Oh no. Korok! Why are we... We're going the other way! This is why I just wanted to push it with the horse. Hey horses, how's it going? I love that you're literally right. I could have just pushed it down the hill a little bit and it rolls pretty much most of the way there. But look. Listen. I wanted this to be an incredible machine. I found your friend. Thanks for my Korok seeds. Thanks. Yeah, some Koroks can, you know. I'm pretty sure they can anyway. Go. Okay. We're just gonna walk in this direction. We're just gonna walk back to the stable. It's fine. Where was the other shrine that I spotted? I spotted like a second one. Was it over there? It was an incredibly unstable ride. It was. And you know what? I loved it. Once I have rockets, you just wait. that traveller walked all the way to the stable and is on his way home. Oh, fuck. How much stamina have you got? I still don't have any more stamina than I started with. And that is because I haven't died yet. Yet being the key factor here. I made a promise to Phil that I will not get any stamina until I have health. So I actually think that with this, Jedi raised a very good point in that I think I'm actually going to die from lack of stamina. Oh, I'm using a spear with nothing attached to it. Oh. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Do you run out of arrows? This is a good way to get them. Thank you. Keep taking pot. I asked for that. I asked for that. Oh, my spear broke. I just wanted to collect more arrows from him. I thought it'd be a good way to do it. I got a pine cone. Shrine? Did I come down here with shrine? Oh, no, I didn't. I left shrine again.
Hey, listen, the aorist got an arrow to the face, so good for the complexion. You should really appreciate it. Do you like your an arrow to the face, so good for the complexion? Are you proud of yourselves?
I'm very proud. It's great for the complexion. There it is. I got distracted by Korok, sorry. Found it! Aha! I'll take another Korok seed. That's 4. Very nice. Excuse me, horse. You are being commandeered. Also, can I have this chest? Oh, arrows. Thank you very much. Hello. You are now my horse. Welcome it. Stable is not what it looks like. It's stable? Shrine. Shrine. It's not what it looks like. It's fine. I thought you forgot about me. I'm stable. Listen. Whose horse is that? It's Shrine. It's Shrine. This is Shrine the horse. God damn it. This thing is very far away. Was this definitely the one that I saw? No, that's a different one.
Watch out!
It's right by this shrine here. Oh, well, look, you know, we don't need it. We don't need that shrine right now. So, maybe we go to Rito Village. Oh, but I kind of do want... Okay. How close is it? It's pretty close. Do you reckon? Oh, yeah, I don't even have that much stamina as well. I'm just curious, you know? Hey, Sevy. How's it going? Are you going on the table instead? Okay. That's fine. We could have had a cuddle, but that's okay. I understand. Roads are for other people. Roads are for horses. Oh shit! Oh, we're on the tier of the kingdom. Oh, I spy a Korok. Hold on. Moose warning that there will be story. First a Korok, but then there will be story. So if you want to avoid story spoiler, back out for a moment. Nyahaha! Avert ye eyes for spoilers. I gotta find it first though, as well. Hey Impa, how's it going? I found it. Okay, avert your eyes if you're avoiding spoilies. We found a tier of the kingdom, and Sev is here. Why is it always why whenever we do story, do you decide that you want to be involved? Come on in. Seb, you need to also be aware of my power switch. Just gonna place my my phone over there. He's decided to run away. He wants to know the story. You invested in the plot, Sev. Oh. Oh?
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
Are you well?
I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home.
Oh.
But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
Nice.
Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
I love her.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have.
We didn't know you had a boyfriend.
He's a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection.
We're telling our
Later,
adopted parents
he became a hero by
about our
saving
boyfriend.
both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
Oh,
Very dedicated.
tough guy, eh?
He refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute
Cute.
faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
I love Sonia. I think Sonia is a fantastic character. I like the character design and also just what a soothing voice actress as well. I love it. I am in a similar position. Let's see. Memory added to the log. Okay, you can see again, everyone. In case, well, actually, I don't know. You would have ducked out, so there's no way for me to tell you that it's now okay. At some point, you'll come back and be like, "Okay, cool, it's over." Okay. The Lionel is over there. I think if we go this way, we should be fine, right? Ah, thank you, horses. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Jedi! You want some more treats and pets for Sev? Alright, I will get you one momentarily. Let me just Sir, there is a Lionel right over there. What the fuck are you doing? Oh no, not ascend. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, hang on. Let me fix this man's sign so that he can get away from here. Okay, let me do this. Oh god. Oh god. You know what? That wasn't my intention. But sure. Lionels won't stop the president. Question. Oh god. Hey, you know what? Actually, let's just... Ah, why do I not... What am I not pressing? Oh. You know what I'm doing? I'm pressing B. Tell me you're someone who doesn't play with the Switch that often without telling me you're someone who doesn't play with the Switch that often. Question. That's not gonna work. Oh dear God. But I also love the complete mess of it. And also Phil still hasn't arrived back, so I could get away with it. Oh no. I thought that was going to be touching the floor. It in fact is not. Oh no, he's back. Oh no, why is it doing that? Okay, look. It's fine. It's fine. Phil, welcome back. Nothing is happening. Wait, can I block him in? Can I use everything available and just like... completely lock this man inside? I mean, surely it won't fall over. Yeah, let go. Yeah, let go. What do you mean? I mean, it's standing. Where is my monstrosity? There it is. There it is. Okay, it's fine. All we need to do, right? All we need to do. We should do predictions. That sounds like you don't trust me. All it needs is a smaller gap. So if we... I'm not moving. I didn't move. The game is kind of freaking out by this at the moment. Hang on. Let me... Okay. Wait. There we go. Okay. So if I make a... Okay, I need to not put it there. Perfect, right? So now... If we slot this like that. Oh, well, your man's in the way. Okay, hang on. We can make it fit, right? You broke my sign! Well, not the sign, but you broke my thing! Dude! He broke it! I just want to put him inside it. Granted, it's not like the best contraption, but like... You can stub your toe in this. So, my boss is currently doing a playthrough of this and stubbed his toe at the very start of the game. And I have not stubbed my toe. Try letting go. If we leave those off, it'll be fine. Listen. If we leave it off. Wait, you did a prediction? Oh, God. Hang on. Let me see. Perfect! Perfect! Look at this! Perfect. Using everything available. I don't even know how you do it. How do you do the prediction stuff? How do I... I didn't even see it come up. Slash prediction. Choose the outcome. Well, technically, it did work, but I guess the one that you actually voted on was no. So there you go. This is one hell of a construction. We have to use all the tools we are given, right? That's the rule that we have just decided. I wonder how far you can let it fall before it does it. I was going to do another, but you went too quick. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see it come up, Phil. So I need to pay attention to when you do it. With that, I'm off. Thank you. Thanks for giving me some rupees as well. Now to get away and go to this shrine because there is still a Lionel over there. You got 1,600 from that? That's insane, Phil. Chat, why are you letting Phil bully you? They really believed in you. I mean, I did get it right the second time. If I didn't put that that hook on the top, it would have been fine. So, actually, I think chat placed their faith pretty decently. I didn't vote. I remained impartial. I think I don't have belief in myself. There will no doubt be more signs in the future. Oh yeah. We got this. We got this. We can have more predictions. If a mod is around and we get to a thing, we can see. Just got a response from the job application. I had an interview in 2 weeks from now. Congrats, sweet peeps! I hope it goes well. Fingers crossed. Joke's on you. I was too busy trying to get work done to notice a vote. GG! Good luck, good luck, good luck. Adrenaline goes wild. Oh, thank you, Phil. Thank you. I love it when it does like the congratulations. What? You need me to ascend? Or was this just to collect this? Oh no, there is a way. Okay, hang on. Oh, Sevi, have you woken up? Sev, can you give me a second? And I need to give you some treats. Was it about here or is it a bit
Chloe,
further?
there is a Sev nearby. Watch out. He is very
bit
delicate
further.
and doesn't understand Ganon. He is a cat. Be nice.
He is a cat. He is a cat and he doesn't understand Ganon. Oh, it's a bit further. Sev, do you want a treat? Because we had a treats and pets for Sev. You want one? He's having a bath. Oh. Wait, how do I... Oh, yeah, I can just ascend again. That's ascend. We want Ultra Hand. We grab this. Once upon a time, I told myself I would save for the dab, but every 5k goes to Seb. You're spoilt, Sevi. Oh, could we... Question. How close can you get something to a side to do that? Only done a handful of shrines. This is one of the few. Seb, you can have a treat. Look at my wife getting distracted. What do you mean? I'm on my way to... No, I haven't made it to read. I'm on my way. Seb's going to get a treat now as well.
Okay, bye.
Ah, Jedi. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Charlie. Ah, Jedi, thank you. 102 gift subs in the channel. That's just insane. Thank you. Thank you very much, Spicy Ferret. That's an incredible name. Thanks, Jedi. Hang on. Don't move anywhere because like there's a line all over there as well. Let's quickly save it. Yeah, you are hiding in the spare room with illness. But we need to give Sev some treats. So hold on. That's a bit too up for like Sevy. Hang on. There we go. That's a bit more Sev's vibe. Treats. Treats for Sev. You can have 4. You need me to move the chair? Hello. Yeah. Yeah. You're gobbling it all down. That's it. You literally just swallowed it. You just swallowed it. That's it. That's it. Well done. Good boy. Happy? Where's more treats? Where is more? There are no more. Empty. Okay. That's all the treats. You can't have any more. You've had 4 of these now. 4. That's extortionate. No. I don't have any more. Just me. No more treats. No more treats. No more treats. No more. No. That's too many treats. No. Yeah, that's my hand. You can't have it. It's mine. There was no treats in there. You just had 4 treats. Once more treats. Otherwise, we'll turn off the stream again like last time. Oh god, it's Mario now, is it? I very quickly, I'm gonna go use the bathroom actually as well. So I don't remember. I've got like buttons for like my VT thing, but I can just give you Val's face if you want. Do you want Val's face? You can. This is my friend Val. I feel like sometimes this needs a little bit of an introduction because sometimes people join this channel that aren't very familiar with us. But this is my friend Val that we decided to turn into a talking head. And you can make noises and it makes Val do this. So enjoy this whilst I go quickly to use the bathroom.
Listen. 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 Listen
onto the SBS?
Hey! Look! Listen! Hey, listen! Look! Listen!
Can I? Are you having fun with Val?
Look!
Are you having fun with Val? Can I take Val away? Can I take Val away? Okay, Val's going away now. Bye bye, Val. Fun was had, you were right. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun with Val. Listen. Chat, it's okay. It's okay. Val will be back soon, I'm sure. Oh, there was just literally a way to walk in. Chat, what's happening? Oh, it's a thunderstorm right now. Can we make sure that we're not wearing anything? Yeah, we are actually okay. What about our bow? Chat! What's going on? What's going on, pals? Is this the only one that's not conductable? Seriously? Mad. I don't know why we're yelling. I don't know why you're yelling either. Chat! What? What do you need? Did someone forget to feed you? We want Val. You can't have Val. Val's gone. I've gone for a wee. Val is the peeing entertainment. My God. I better not get struck by lightning and that's the way that I go. I didn't realise there was such a community for Val. Someone should tell Val. Val needs his beauty rest. By the way, just whilst we're going to do this next shrine, you will hear the kettle go in the background. So, sorry about that. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's intentional. But yeah, the microphone might pick up a little bit of of a kettle in the background. My A key has made enough. You're making us tea? No, Charlie's making a tea. But I mean, chat, do you want a tea? I'd love a tea. Yes, please. I will pass you my mug. Hang on a second. There's a goblin next to me and I don't want to die. I'm going to pass you my cup. Thank you very much. You need your cup? Oh, yes. Okay, hang on, chat. Hang on. You want a coffee? I don't know. We're not much of a coffee house. We got latte. But that's about it. Pumpkin spice latte, anyone? I think I've only ever had one of them, so I think there's maybe like 6 more in the container. They're pretty nice, to be honest, but I just don't really drink coffee. And I don't really know why we had... I think we got them when we had visitors. Oh, Phoebe bought them! And to be fair, I do like pumpkin spice latte is pretty nice. Caramel latte. Oh. Oh, you want a boba tea? Oh, I haven't had bubble tea in so long. I do love bubble tea. I missed it, but at the same time I don't miss it. Oh, we found the gas shrine. This is gas. I want to order a boba slushie. There's a boba slushie? Caramel latte is my go-to. Yeah, caramel latte is pretty good. It's pretty good. That used to be my go-to order in the morning. Now I just have a cup of tea as soon as I wake up. The gas shrine? No, gas. Not the gas shrine. That would be very different. No, gas. Gas shrine. Oh, it's because the words meld together. Gas shrine. No, chat. Gas. Yeah, like that's gas. Or got bad gas. Do we need to swing it? The fart shrine, yes. Just fart shrine. The toot shrine, yes. Are we swinging it or are we just dropping it? We're dropping it. Okay. What? The toot shrine. Salted maple caramel latte they did for Halloween last year was peak. Oh, what? I never heard that one. That sounds delicious. Delicious. You can't climb these, right? No, can't climb them. Oops. What am I doing? I need to use L. I really wish that I could tell the difference between L and up. You want to see this? You want to see this? Ready? Ready? So, imagine, right? Imagine. Whee! Perfect. L! Not up! Why? My brain can't do it! My brain doesn't understand the difference between L and up! Long stick. There's plenty. How was I supposed to do this shrine? Out of interest. Or was that it? This is mine. No! Fuck! I can't see it! God damn it! Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Meant to use this. We want to hold it. Let's hold it this way. Then we're gonna do that. I want to do this. I'm gonna do that. And we're gonna open it. Mixing L and R. Okay. As long as it's not just me. I feel like I'm just like incapable of doing it. Wait. Wait. What? What? Wait. Is there another... Is there a small key somewhere? Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't look up. Gamers don't look up. It's just out of reach. It's even more out of reach. I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, Egg. Oh! The confidence. Look, I didn't know. I didn't see how far back it was. I need to get more arrows after this. Thank you very much for a tea. Oh, are you having hot chocolate? No. Oh, porridge. Nice. I don't know. You could be not feeling too well. I'm going to have myself a hot chocolate. That's what I would do. Love a hot chocolate. Now listen. This is going to be a bad idea. But we're here for it. It hasn't steered me wrong so far. I did forget to do the other step though. So listen. It was a bad idea. So now we have to go here. We do this. We wait for it to go up. We do that. And then we grab it. Where's the hole? There it is. Cool. We got it. At least we didn't die, right? God damn. How many blessings is this now? Oh, we can get another heart. All right. Didn't die at this time. Shh. Shh. Let's see. Let's see. Onwards. We are going to fast travel. Back to Lookout Landing real quick. And get ourselves a heart. Because this is the deal. Them's the breaks. Until I die, I'm not allowed stamina. And I am starting even more to believe that I'm going to die because of the lack of stamina. It will be fine, right? Tell me it'll be fine. What have we had as our death predictions now? And before first deathless TikTok run. I said TikTok. I actually unironically said TikTok. gap there? Oh no, I guess it's just TikTok. Yeah. There's I can't remember who it is. There's a streamer that calls it TikTok. Oh, look, Phil, I got another heart. Are you proud of me? It's kind of insane, isn't it? I'm proud of you, son. Thanks, Papa. I don't understand how I've not died yet. This is insanity. Oh, we can speak to Hestu actually whilst we're here, I think. Possibly? Oh my god. I hardly have enough stamina to even jump up the fucking... Wait. Hestu, why are you over here? I now join you from bed. How's it going? You doing well? You having a good snooze? We're getting ready for a good snooze. You gonna have a look at these little there? Having a little look at the shop is what I was trying to say before my tongue got lost into my back teeth. Yeah. Go on. How much do we need? How much do we need for this? Oh, sick. Yeah. All right. Reporting live from the bed. Gonna attempt to get 9 or so hours sleeping before 3 AM start tomorrow. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Get some snooze. Jedi snooze. Da 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 da. Fantastic. I don't think I have enough for any of these. Yeah, they're all 3 now. Okay. I'm sorry. I need 1 more, and then I will give you your Korok seeds. Indeed. Let me save once more, and we can get ourselves back over towards Rito. Where's our horse? Our horse is there. So maybe if we go here. Maybe we can try and call our horse, see if they'll come to us. They might not. Perseverance. That's how, and a bit of dumb luck too. Yeah. Yeah, persevere. I'm stubborn, you know? I'm just stubborn. And jammy. This is Jedi News, reporting live from the bed. On the agenda tonight, Jedi has 3 AM start for the next 2 days. Smudge wants to cuddle, and the Roombus. The room is too hot. The Roombus. The Roomba is too hot. There's a malfunction happening. The Jedi realizes she needs to get some ice cube trays for summer. We were talking about getting some like lolly molds. What are they called? Like ice pop molds for summer. Because we've not really been having like desserts like ice cream or that sort of shit lately. But we were thinking if we got ourselves some like molds, we could do like sugar-free lemonade and some like strawberries and some shit. Might be quite nice. Where's my fucking horse? Ah, fuck you. You're so far away, Shrine. Why do you do this? Yeah, that's what we were thinking. Because then also with the ice like molds, we can make some stuff for Sev as well, which might be quite nice. Also, you might just buy a nice bag of ice. Oh, then it won't taste a freezer. Yeah, that is also, that's a main thing. That's a main thing with freezer ice, isn't it? Got that weird tangy taste. Do you happen to have any more arrows? What you got? Oh, you do. Thank you. No, that'll do. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Right. Now, let's have a little look, see what's going on. There's a couple of apples over here and some spice peppers that we can steal. There's a well! A fish. Hi. Don't mind me. Are they? I didn't know that they were more expensive. That's good to know. Water quality, fair. Moss growth, extensive. Bright gaps, present. Alright, that's everything. We'll jot it down. Excuse me! What are you doing in a place like this? Although, I'm in a place like this. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Well, well, well. I thought so. My name's Farah. I have deep love of wells. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique system of life, how they stay cool even when it's hot outside. Well enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is. My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all of the ancient texts I could find on the subject, I learnt that there are 58 wells. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations. But if you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Well, would you tell me of any well locations you know of? I know of at least 2. 10 rupees per location? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll tell you. How many have I been to? 5? Damn, 50 rupees. Thank you so much. Well, well, well. Maybe I am a well enthusiast after all. Still 50 free to find. Fucking hell. You can find wells all over the towns and stables, of course. Even more wells that used to be in the distant past exist within ruins. Just imagine. They were a crucial part of life all that time ago. Isn't that simply fascinating? Oh. Well, I'm going to Lookout Landing next. There's a well there I want to see. If you learn more well locations, meet me there. See you around. Okay. Beetle sells five times arrows for 30. Regular shops is like 20. Maybe I want to support Beetle. Aww. Wait, where is this person? I've been in so many wells. This is outside Rito Village. Oh no. Oh no, it's mud. Oh no. If you are familiar with me, many of my actual deaths from Breath of the Wild came from fucking mud. Oh, why? I always forget Cronus exists. Oh. I guess the Cronus in this game is God damn it, how am I hang on. I'm gonna have to I guess the Cronus equivalent in this is going to be using an ice wand or something. There we go. Or doing that and just making a little bridge. Hello? What? What was this for? Got a sticky lizard? I've got to imagine there's got to be more in here, right? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You scared the hell out of me. There's a chest in here. Ah, 50 rupees. Oh, I'll take it. You scared the fuck out of me. I thought there was going to be like something in there ready to kill me, you know? Okay. Oh! We can finally go to Rito Village, everyone. Or at least get like a little bit closer. Ah, you're so cute. No? Fuck you. Torito Village. So after that quick 5-minute adventure, we're back to where we were when we helped the Korok. Oh no, we started this journey. Phil, I started the stream by saying that we were on our way to Rito Village. The stream has been live for 3 hours and 47 minutes. If you feed it 4 apples or something else, it will guide you to somewhere like in Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's cool. Like hidden treasure. I was giving you a little bit of progression. I made some progress, like... Oh no. Actually, when you think about it, all I've done is so if I draw a line like this across the map, all I've done is travel from this side over here in almost 4 hours. Hi. This is exactly how you can expect this playthrough to go. But hey, I reckon Dan's gonna be like completing his playthrough soon. So there is a way that I could be playing this more soon, hopefully. I say hopefully for like my selfishness of like, I love this game and I'm addicted to it. And that's not just me playing it. I'm addicted to watching Dan stream it because I need to see what happens. Oh, you want to do a prediction? Okay. All right, Phil, you want to do a prediction? Is this for first time doing it? Is that what you're trying to do? Exactly. You have set up what? Okay. You get to choose. Chloe, I'm sorry, I don't believe. That's fine. That's fine. I don't take it personally. I'm just sad. I'm joking. Took me a full 2 days to get to Rito. That's pretty much how long it will have taken me by the time that we finish doing this. Oh, blood moon. I forgot about blood moon.
Of the blood-stained moon shines
He's
upon the
bloody.
land.
Don't forget to have something to drink and eat.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Alright, thanks. Thanks, Zelda. I'll go back to building. It's 50-50. See, some people have faith. Some people have faith. Wait, it's tipped to 51 for yes? Hell yeah. Do you reckon you can slay all the animals? Enemies on the map between each blood moon if you tried hard enough? I think, doesn't it trigger if you've slain a lot of enemies as well? At least I remember someone saying something about that. Chat says maybe. I need to like leave a gap that I can speak to him. Yeah, based on time and enemy deaths. Now it's declaration. No. So in case you missed it, we are putting every item available and encasing the man every time. So that is the goal, and there is a prediction of whether it works first time. There we go. Perfect. Brilliant. Fuck you, Phil. I don't know which one you voted for. Oh, I have to do the thing, don't I? Oh. No, someone else did it. I didn't vote this time. Ah, I see. Okay. Thanks, chat. I think it was down the middle, maybe, but thanks, chat. We got 20 rupees. We got more food. Absolutely lovely. And more sleepover tickets. Amazing. That's 3 inns that we can sleep in as well. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's not working for me either. I didn't even see that, like, Phil was like, hey, there's a prediction. Alright, we're gonna follow the road. My 10 points are no static. Wait, static? You didn't believe in me? The road or the road less followed? Because there is something there. Oh, it's just the other side of the rock. Listen, I thought that maybe it was like a sneaky path, you know? Like wouldn't see that one coming, you know? To be fair, we can still sneak up on them. We can sneak up on these guys. Because it's the path less oh. No, this is the path. This is the main path, in fact. But perhaps we can get at least like one bow loose. He's looking directly at us though. So, maybe not. Shit. Gotta get a bit closer. Just a bit closer. No, shh. Shh. No. Oh, my bow broke. What? They've been made aware. Any other items? Any things? Any stuff? Yeah, we'll pick up his bow. Why not? Do some cooking? We got food. It's fine. Don't get hit. I can't say that. I'm just gonna get hit. Hello? Now look, we're still going to Rito Village, but this looks too inviting, doesn't it? This looks like you just have to jump into it. I gotta swim through the earth. What's up here? It's just a rock. There's a hole. I'm gonna go in the hole. It's in the hole. Oh! There's a camp in the hole. Who else is in the hole? I'm in a real bind. Oh, hey! Did you come down here to rescue me? Sure. That's what I was doing. I didn't see a hole and just jump into it. Why, thank you. I was heading to Rito Village, which is suffering through a fierce blizzard, to cheer them up with some supplies and wagons and shit. I got my wagon going at a pretty good clip on this road, and then suddenly drove into this hole. I'd never been here before. The horse I was riding ran off somewhere, and my cargo has spoiled. The only thing I have left is the wagon. I haven't figured out how to get both me and the wagon out of this hole, but I won't leave it behind. Which leaves me stuck here. You need to be free of the hole. I've got it. I've got a solution. Bear with me. Excuse me. Can you get into the wagon? Get in the wagon. Yeah, get in the wagon. Get in the wagon. Get in the wagon. Stop moaning. Get in the wagon.
Oi!
Good. You're in the wagon. Good. Now, feast your eyes on this. Specifically, Phil. You can't... No way you can't attach it. Okay, hang on. Wait. You can't attach stuff to the top of a balloon? That seems silly. Okay, so the balloon needs to be the very top. Don't worry. That sounds like a lot of not believing. But all you need is a bit of faith and a bit of patience. And to believe. Because when you believe, anything is possible. You know who said that? Me. Now, we can attach that. And then we attach this.
Hey, listen, Jedi 11 got to believe. You should really appreciate it. Do you like your believe? Are you proud of yourselves?
I'm proud of myself very much. I'm finally out. I got so nervous I fogged up my glasses and missed what you did. But you did it. If you hadn't come along, I don't know how much longer I would have been stuck in the hole. Come to think of it, if I hadn't made such a rash decision during the earliest days of the upheaval and run off my troop, maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. Jedi. I mean, the supplies I collected to help feed Rito village have all spoiled by now anyway. I should get back to the stable trotters and rejoin my bandmates. That'll do more good. Have you not heard of us? Stable trotters are a music troupe that goes around stables to perform. If I had to guess, it's out of your way, but you might be near... they might be near Woodland Stable over in Eldon. After I return this wagon I borrowed, I'm going to rejoin the group. There are so many people who would benefit from hearing us play. Oh, one more thing. Take this, please. It's a cooking ingredient I picked up in my travels. It's the least I can do to get for you getting me out of here. Thank you very much. Now I better be on my way. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again. I look forward to playing my horn for you. He just wanted to get out. I was ready to make a whole ass hot air balloon for the boy. Perfect. It was a perfect escape plan for him. Anything in these ruins? Not just ruins. Just ruins. Is this still the way to Rito? It is. Can't believe we're still on the way. We'll get there. We'll get there. Question for those who watch Mr. Game. Is Mr. Game streaming Zelda? By chance. Stafflina. Oh. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, we can zip up that one, but we won't. We won't. We're gonna walk. We're gonna follow the path. I probably should have brought my horse. I feel like a horse would have been pretty ideal during this situation. What is that? I had RT stream open on a different tab and got my ears blasted. The music for this game though, like every time that I'm going through the edit and like that beginning like intro. Oh, I love that piece of music. It's so good. I don't know what it is about it, but like... Oh shit. He does do a hurt, he does. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Nice. Pick up some more. We got another ruby out of that, so that's very nice. What can we attach the Talus heart to? Not much at the moment. I don't want to separate with my hoe. We could change one of our swords, perhaps. Which might not be a bad idea. Maybe the 7. Traveler's Claymore? Ah, let's do the average sword because I quite like the one-hand stuff. Nice! Nice. Okay, cool. We are still alive. Damn. That was an interesting fight. There is another thing over there. It's raining though. Ooh. Have I done that one? Oh, I have done that one. That's a way to do it. Okay. So if you've done a shrine, so the rings above it disappear. That's how you can tell. Good to know. All right. Is this the way to Rito? It is, but we probably don't want to go across the chasm, especially since I don't have much stamina at all. Let's go this way. I want a high vantage point. I want to see what's cruising and perusing up here. I really want more stamina. But we won't. We'll hold true. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh god, fire. Jesus. That wouldn't have been good, would it? Oh, just defeat this Talus, but then die to flames. Oh, did you not see what happened? Your friends are dead. Sorry. Gonna go to Hyrule myself, having fun rest of the stream, and I will catch the next one. Thanks very much for stopping by. It's very kind of you. I don't think we'll go too much longer, especially if Dan's doing Zelda. So thank you very much. Don't worry. I don't think you're gonna miss Rito Village. Oh, I should probably use this one. Nice. Oh, it's nice. It's been a fun stream today. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Are we there yet? No one tell Phil that we're probably not going to make it. We've been trying to get to here for 2 streams. Are you really following me? I want to keep wanting to watch Dan, but he keeps just doing things I have yet to see yet. Yeah, Dan is like insane at this game, I swear. Hey Phil. We got another president, Phil. I wonder. Ooh. Attach. Could it be as simple as... Hey! What's that? Oh. I see. Oh, dearie me. I don't know if this will, you know. Maybe. Okay. What about... What about that? Let go! Yeah, let go. Ha-ha! He's standing! Perfect. Nice. And we made a nice little, like, cage for him as well. Thank you, thank you. Very nice, very nice. The furry's still alive. Oh no, I'm so sorry. And a bomb flower too. Very nice. Goodbye. Let's get our poking stick out and continue the way. This doesn't look very stable. I don't like that. I feel very uneasy going over this. If I fell, that would literally be a death. Got some of my points back. Ah, thanks for believing in me. Hello? Oh, it's a rock. More wolves? Are you serious? Ah, see, this is going to be an interesting point, isn't it? The things are going to start dropping the temperature. Oh, I do have my little booties on. Okay. I saw someone voted no it won't and was like, well, what's a prediction without a chance of winning points? Why are there a couple of rockets here? Oh, I see. Got to do the shrine, right? We've got to at least do the shrine. If not anything else. I do not know how much longer I will go. 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock as well. God damn. 4.25 hours? Damn. We're doing okay today. Have to get ready to do some dinner soon. The rocket shrine. Do I have to angle it over myself? Oh, I do. Okay. Dink. Cool. Love it. Love it. What we got next? A minecart. Yeah, the minecart to the top. Okay. Do I have to use the rockets from in here? We'll just do one rocket. I love that I got it stuck underneath. Okay, just one rocket. Okay. Nice. Nice. This one makes me a little bit more on edge. But it's fine, surely. You know, that's not exactly what I thought. This would be fine. Fantastic. Fantastic. Love it. Love it. Great. We got a shrine. Fantastic. Ah, Jesus. Ah, chest, who needs it? It's just an opal. We got like 6 of them. And we got a light blessing. I think that's the first one since, maybe? Something like that. I think we're getting closer to Rito. Maybe. Are you proud? Or are you still questioning why you're here? It's snowing! A stable! Okay, let's go. The Lucky Clover Gazette. Stable? Couldn't be me. That's my joke that I said earlier. You cheeky shit. Right. I'll do it all from here. Shush! Tracy, our editor here, is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You're here about our newspaper, right? Then you can talk to me too. I'm next in charge. Oh, wait a minute. It's you! I've got to say, you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings, but here you are. Wasn't it easy to find the place? Some folks passed by without a second look. After all, it was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad at all. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Just picture it. Travelling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. Well, we'll be partners out there. Hey. Quiet the fuck down, please, Pen. Don't you listen? I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me. And another thing, I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair mutually beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? Sorry, Tracy. There's a new applicant for the job. I wanted you to know. New applicant? Hi, it's me. Don't mind my spiky spear right here. Hang on, you look like... Look. Pen, could you give us a second with this guy here? Alright. How about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm the editor in Lucky Clover Gazette here, and if you couldn't tell, don't worry. I know everyone involved with this story. Per asked us to help digging into what's happened to Princess Zelda. Tell me everything. What exactly brought you here? She missing? Oh, so that's why she's asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule. So many, in fact, that it's been hard to keep up. And among those tips, we've been hearing something about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to sign Pen to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows that you're involved. But what do you say? You think you could work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. I thought that would be nice, but wait a second. I'm going to get you a little incentive from the back. I can be incentivized. Go along, go along. Ta-da! The full set of froggy armor. With that on, it's easy to cling to wet surfaces, no slipping. You work with Pen to chase down all of the news stories, and I'll give you this armor piece by piece, all yours. A pretty good deal there, Link. Anyway, that's my offer. Pen, you can come back in now. I want it. I want the armor. I want to be a frog. Starting now, this guy's your partner. Well, if our editor here says you're in, then it looks like I had you sized up right. Tracy knows how to pick them. Alright, you two, here's what you're going to do. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, you'll head this way. Stables bring in people bring in details. Details are what we need. Go get them news. Okay. I forgot where I saw that armor. It's so cute, isn't it? Like, look at it. It's so adorable. Oh, I want to be a sticky frog. Okay, look, listen. I know we are right outside Rito Village. Like, we are literally outside Rito Village. However,
Listen.
I think that for today, I actually need to wrap up. After we've just had all of that, like, nice, we've had some Tears of the Kingdom today. We've got 2 extra hearts today. Yeah, 2 extra hearts. The internet is dipping. I hope you can still hear me. But we are going to actually wrap up. And, like, look, we didn't get to Rito. And I'm sorry. We didn't get to Rito yet again. However, I reckon that we can do it by the next time that we stream. And the next time that we stream could in fact be... Let me think. Could it be... It could be Thursday. It could be Thursday. I'll have to let you know, but it could be Thursday the next time that we stream. So, not too long away, in fact. And we got the cart guy to Rito. We sent a Korok home. We got 2 heart containers. That's insane. And we ran away from a Lionel and killed 2 Talus beasts. And I've still not died, which is pretty good for me. Pretty good for me. I need to see who is going that we can send everyone over to during this lovely fine afternoon that we are having. I got confused because I thought I saw Jedi. I was like, Jedi is here. Hello, Jedi. But Jedi came up as like online for like a split second for me for some reason. So I was like, I can send you to Jedi. No, I can't send you to Jedi. I'm sorry. Hello, I am. Oh dear. All right, okay. Who can we send you to? We can send you... We could just go to Alveus if you want. Like, Twitch be twitching, yeah. Twitch is twitching. Because the only other option that I've got is that I can send you into Dan, but I feel like some of you don't want to get spoiled because Dan is like towards the end of the game at this point. But what would you like? Dan or Alveus? Dan is playing Tears of the Kingdom relatively most of the way through the game. Yes, not Daniel. Daniel, I fucking love you. I'm sorry. You are too far through for us to send over any raids right now. We are going to raid over to Alveus Sanctuary. If you do not know Alveus Sanctuary, so they are a non-profit organization that are a wildlife sanctuary and a virtual education center. It's very, very cool. Basically, they aim to try and educate people all about conservation, and it's very cool. Very pure, very wholesome. They just have 24/7 cameras going, and it's just lovely. It's very chill, and sometimes they have like people visiting and stuff. Very cool. Anyway, I'm gonna see you in a couple of days, and I'll put in the Discord when I'm next gonna go live. But thank you very much for watching. You're amazing. Don't forget to have something to drink if you need to. Have something to eat, and look after yourselves. So yes, it is by Maya. Yes. Bye.